rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Stabilize!
Rise with the sun!
I got carried. Picked the wrong test subject.
Burn it down!
Settle down!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a work.
Burn it down!
Silence!
Light it up! Rise with the sun!
Stabilize!
Full throttle!
Bow your head.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Gather!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hip. Hip.
Stabilize! Gather! Solidify! Gather!
Hip. rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Hip. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines! Hey, not a bad haul.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Gather!
Incinerate!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Hey, not a bad haul. Light it up!
Another test subject.
Solidify!
I got careless.
Let's light it
Bow
up!
your head.
Adventure time! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Hey, not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me!
Can't run from death.
Light it up!
Solidify!
Light it up! Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go. Adventure time.
Something to add to my collection.
Let's light it up! Off we go! It's a miracle! Huh? Let's light it up!
Burn it down! Light it up!
Excuse for slacking.
Going in!
Wrath from the sky!
Silence!
Incinerate! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me!
Hip.
Rev the engines! Yeah. Hip. Hup. Hip. Hey, not a bad haul.
Solidify!
Burn it down! Try and stop me! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Put your back into it!
Everybody stand!
Pyroclastic surge!
Allow me to intervene.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Full throttle! Try and stop me! something to add to my collection.
Solidify!
Light it up!
Bow your head.
Try and stop me!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Hip.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Rise with the sun!
Solidify!
Gather and shroud! Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
I will have more.
Yeah.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Hey! Isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Ooh, it's filled with pure... It's very likely that it's connected... Traveler, do you have any... You know, Nahid... Thanks, you two. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Hey, get out! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord. Last warning! Get out!
Hang on.
But Great Dendroark...
Please, don't worry. Seems that it wants us to follow. You can understand. Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, I can feel its anxiety and fear. Well... That's true. Alright. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. here. That's what I meant by... It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. So maybe this fungus wanted to... Probably. Maybe it noticed me on my way back. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nick? Strange. This fungus didn't develop from... Huh? Yes. Although the as for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly. This is very interesting. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void with the void is stopping the elemental power from... So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. My power was
Lord of Dendr. Oh, I can't...
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to...
Oh, well... But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. So a creature may not speak, even if you do...
This fungus? You're not a fungus.
That's correct. It might start... Me? It says that it...
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time...
I'm not sure...
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry,
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my home. We came in contact. We later found out that
Your home was destroyed? It said that they are looking for...
The Lord of Dendro is... That may sound a little...
Yes.
I am a life form that was contaminated by the...
I get it now. I'm sorry.
That's okay. And not only did...
That's right.
My home should be safe. For the longest, I was unable to fulfill our calling.
It's not your fault. Every species you mentioned...
The apocalypse.
Don't worry, I'll leave the ring. Oh, yeah! Give me a moment. I'll contact them right... That should do it. It may take some time to find the...
Thank you, Lord. The moment I... You might not remember, but this is a...
But I'm very
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we... The more family member...
But, didn't you...
Yes, but I...
There's something that I'm very Yes. I didn't mention it just now. The elemental power inside the crystal... What? Exactly. I had to deal with the forbidden... That sequence of events would explain the persistent... Makes sense. Yeah. I've been... Agreed. I really want...
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle... Enemies! You're up, traveler!
There is no escape!
Boba, get them!
The tides beckon.
Amazing. No, we didn't. After community, thus,
It's hard to believe that...
the most important... Your hand is... The reason why we are dead...
So you mean...
Not as free. Although this is common, you cannot make...
I see. You're so smart.
Growth. A most beautiful... are doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just, however.
Oh, didn't you know? Huh?
Strange.
That's right.
The name I came up with was, I'm sorry, but I forgot. Yes. Yes, this way. We're almost there. Yes, I have heard. It's the last.
It's trying to say that.
Yes.
So, previous research has. But even if they've been tormented, but what is sad and.
When I left my homeland, flowers like they grew they grew. But it's all right. After an event.
But that.
It's okay. It's not right to. Now that we find.
I understand. So you're worried about. It's natural to want to be overcome.
Then let's do this. We've got.
Everyone hold hands.
Silence!
Illusion shattered!
Settle down!
adventure time!
Let's hurry a little. Hey! I see everything.
There is no escape!
Bow your head.
Hey!
As I expected, so it wasn't.
I hope that you just thinking about how
It's okay. An external...
it wouldn't have come to this, but I will keep.
Thank you.
Hold on. Oh, I see. So, they found a fungus that matches the description.
It must be in a...
Okay, we're close now. It's just a little further inside. But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy.
No fighting. Although we belong, they can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus. I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. Alright! Let's not get hung up here.
Okay.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually the unconscious fungus.
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them. You should be able then. All you...
Okay.
Let me lure away the fungi.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't... This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So...
Nahida?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me.
The power of time accumulates. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan.
I apologize. Language is not easy.
It's okay, I have good news.
Apocalypse.
Yes,
Really? That's great!
Home.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry,
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, they're both dragons, but I don't...
because we live...
The Dendro Dragon. Inside.
There is an entire... It once told us, however...
I'm still confused.
Yes,
Wait,
yes, that what has suddenly...
a pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have been... Which means...
And a big voice.
I'm afraid so. No wonder I had... Yes! If the dendro elements, giant trees will completely block out the sun.
Hey,
Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
It's powerful. I'm sorry, our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Thank you. Family bringing
explain to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us, no matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend, soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life! Ah! Wildflowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading!
Bow your head.
That should be all of them. Yeah, I've calmed down. Can you tell us about the Dendrodragon? Well, Sumeru was opposed. Not at first. In an attempt to... No wonder though. A path has... However, powerless conflicts between... As far as I'm not sure, the crystal that I...
place importance on these are all things.
Oh, Paimon gets it now? It wouldn't matter. Oh? Still nothing new from the forest. It's okay. Maybe it's because... And if that's the case...
Lord of Den.
I do.
The prophecy is the rest of the
Preserving the apocalypse? That's not very likely. Did the prophet...
to the limitless depths east.
Yeah. Chasm, right? What? What if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if follow me.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
There is no escape!
Out of the frying pan?
Silence!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now. Water comes in many... flavors.
Brace you! King's a real...
Hey, I heard that.
Master Lu,
Why would the cheese...
Dongsheng bought some...
Oh, it's about...
Sure enough, miss. Could we perhaps...
but... as for... But some trouble. Since you need...
So that's what happened.
I'll leave you to...
Take back the warehouse.
Wait,
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's what...
They must be plotting...
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded...
Ever since Osai, we won't cause a seer... Besides, my intuition as the
Then what are we waiting for?
Frozen.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
I think you've had enough.
Plan? What?
We just taught you a little. If you don't, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling.
If you're telling the...
Fine.
About to...
Pick berries over the...
I must admit...
It's not an think about it.
Judging by how...
So you have nothing...
Vanmo Carp, I swear.
So it wasn't the Fatui...
I misjudged this... Our...
Exchange.
Yes, precisely.
Paimon's it!
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet...
I made a laughing...
No worries! So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hill churls. Let's show them what we got. Race you!
Bow your head. Fine. Silence!
Shine down!
Nice and spicy. All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining table. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Illusion shattered! I call treasure.
This one is second light.
I promise to help. Look. Agreed.
Isn't it? I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope...
Groundless act, but I sincerely...
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent...
Haven't I made myself...
What?
He's talking without time for the...
Mr. Dongsheng, can you...
I'm...
Do you admit to...
Indeed.
He's got...
Oh? I don't think you'll...
Yes. Your enemy knows to think. You...
Pitting your opponent. That's how Uncle T... I figured that is... So, I decided to...
I'm really...
Ganyu sold.
Oh.
That's...
Then...
All right, come on, Ganyu. Oh, come on.
If it's just a me...
Actually, I've already...
All right.
Off we go! Adventure time! Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything—
Oh, no,
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me, even though I've only decided—
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, I can't compare myself to—
I disagree.
Over the years—
Huh?
And at first, but after all—
So,
you'll help her. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for.
Huixin, witness. It's true that I've witnessed that, but I've always regarded— Huixin, you've made me realize they rely on me.
No, of course.
Hooray! Even if I won't let you down. Regardless, I'm afraid that no time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss.
Baisha, are you okay? Look!
You even have enough time for—
Not at all!
We wouldn't have survived. Ascanyu,
We've been praying.
to us. Forget all our.
All right. Please divide the mat. I'll take care of—
Of course!
Oh, finally.
Yes. I'd like to earnestly thank— I'd like to repay you.
Sure, but are you?
Traveler.
Oh, fancy meeting you.
Thanks to the help of— But I've been— Nothing. He's always said— Anyway, my father's he seems very—
Sure.
What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oish. I heard that you Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's, as I grow older, I'm starting to find that I am still...
How difficult...
Oh, historically, we also want to keep any... For these reasons, the income...
So in other words, you pick some...
Correct. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to...
Oh?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little long...
It's Yelan!
Fancy joining me? You'll be a...
What do you think? Paimon thinks so...
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle...
Huh?
I'm not opposed to the... So, how about this?
Deal. Well, meet me on the first floor. Oh, and... You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems...
Yeah, it makes... So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo. Qinwei is a wealthy young... Try to keep all that...
Qianwei? Ming...
Let's leave that. All right.
Got it. We'll keep our...
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge... I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time.
Oh.
That's called being...
Oh, come on.
All right, you... Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled. Look, how about this?
Fine.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. I've split it into 2 stages. Current affair... In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they sub-
Wow! One of them...
It's also worth failing the occurrence of some. There's still some time. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know. Finished, huh?
Everyone took it!
Of course they did. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to exit. We'll see the candidates now. We'll see the...
Yes, ma'am.
Oh? So you 2 are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister!
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know?
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields.
Very fair question. But I'm confident in my plan. Of course, 2 different...
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your...
A great question. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for...
Nice answer.
Like a great...
Here's my take on what we as you saw, but Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. But he and Shenwei are otherwise polar opposites.
Perfect summary!
Last but not least, Jur-E. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking. But what really interests me...
Great!
We'll see.
Adventure time! Off we go!
All right.
Oh, those three candidates, but Shinwei.
Whoa! So how did...
Shinwei was we first met while Jury came from up. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were quite. And now, all of a sudden, the young are growing.
I don't know, Uncle T.
Oh, you.
Sounds like you...
Ooh, there's...
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? When we've been fishing, that flavor makes for a fond memory.
Ooh,
Let's get back to...
Had you not asked me this decision, remember.
Understood. Come on.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. So, it's his manifest...
Easy.
Huh?
No, nothing like... The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to own... For example...
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your...
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are as my trusted assistants. They are always standing guard nearby. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And they're...
That meathead must have been...
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Come on, come on! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Come on, come on! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say, anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Come on, come on! No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Come on, come on! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Come on, come on! Huh. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Come on, come on! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Huh. Come on, come on! Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Come on, come on! Huh. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Come on, come on! Huh. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Huh. Huh. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Come on, come on! Huh. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Huh. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Huh. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Adventure time!
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I accidentally dropped one in.
Even so.
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't. If you won't take him.
Okay. Well, when you put it that. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. One of his neighbors, he returned cruelty with kindness. Injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the...
He sounds like a...
Why are you Well then...
Where? What?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What are you waiting for? We won't Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What are you waiting for? We won't hear it. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What are you waiting for? We won't hear it. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him...
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him see...
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who...
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you. Try not to let him see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have...
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? We won't hear any... Try not to let him...
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have...
What are you waiting for? We won't hear anything at this rate. Try not to let him see you. We want this.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
What are you waiting for? We won't hear anything at this rate. Try not to let him see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Juri seems to get along really. Are you satisfied?
We shouldn't jump to...
Wait.
Maybe I am. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
We will? Well, come.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Oh.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Ah, yes, Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Liyue Harbor is so lively, with so many travelers. Harbor is so lively, with so many travelers.
Here to buy some fish? You better hurry. When they're
Hello, we're
Wow!
Society.
Please, don't. We've heard about a...
So this... I haven't heard anything.
Oh?
Because he's so poor. He was still a kid when he managed... I mean, it's not like
You'd rather he did...
Well, I think he has pretty... nobody's perfect.
I see. Well...
Not a problem.
The more times you...
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. What brings...
The truth is... But of course...
Great!
Now she's...
So
Sure have. I've heard many, probably because it's not...
Oh, I can...
Oh yeah! Before that, sometimes he gets...
Just as I...
Huh?
I mean...
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Great! So...
Certainly.
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sounds strange to you?
Strange? Juyi seems to...
True. But...
Sudden?
So he returns... Do you remember what plus? His childhood.
When you put it like...
Of course, if that's all there was... Jur-E was born... The problem is... Right. That's the worst case scenario.
Someone's trying to gain even if we asked you...
First, we need to... Remember the current... Whoever is secretly... Come on. Let's get back to Yenshang Tea House. Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of top... I'll divide the reports into... Officially, the... Whatever else Uncle... Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious.
Oh, this
Looks like I'm the first one back, as...
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers! If you're back...
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I owe...
Don't drag this out.
Yes, Lydia. To summarize the young master of the... Once he signs a
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible?
In theory, that's where he buys from. Shenwei often... It's like he wants...
What a strange...
To validate him.
I'm back! Huh?
Why do you think?
You... Lady Yelan.
Well,
The Ministry of Civil Affairs. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is, according to Miss... Oh, and also, there was once someone in...
Whoa.
Like I said before...
Ah!
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, I can't see it. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual. Jiangshu at some point, a long time ago.
So, did they fight?
None. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time. So the Zhiyi's manifesto still.
Excavation? Project? Oh, yeah!
Did he now?
Does that mean the...
No. They do possess still.
Shenwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Zhiyi? Is there another side to him too?
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
What?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. We don't know who wrote.
You think there's a...
Yes. At this rate, by the time that'll give them the chance. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. No red flags if all they did was change some keys. That's the advantage.
When you put it like that, so... who's...
That's a question for the newcomers.
excuse...
I gotta say, my only complaint... I guess they just need... You got that right. It rained after... Hey, you're only young...
Interesting. Looks like our hunch drinking in Liyue. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's...
They went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up! Huh. These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house. Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers were. Look at these ashes.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind.
The odds of that are...
Why don't we wait for...
We can't count on... To me, that...
Darn!
Make no mistake, I smelled some... Those newcomers probably thought they'd be sick.
Really?
There is a certain place. Some wealthy people there put... When that fragrant ink is burned. Exactly. But it's all I need.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never...
Don't be alarmed. This is Upe. I sent him to look into... I left him a note at Yen... So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my income. I asked all the fishermen when I got back. What? No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you.
Interesting.
Fish soup?
Nothing. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe? What do you...
Honestly, I've...
Okay, so...
No, we'll still...
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, tomorrow morning I'll be sure to arrive on... It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates.
All of us here know...
Xianwei, Mingguo is reliable. In contrast, after much...
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little... In my estimation, all three... Would either of you enter...
I'll have to see.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi,
I will live up to the I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I...
Count me out. I'm not a...
Zhi seems pretty relaxed.
Hey, traveler. Tell me something. If you can't answer that...
Oh no.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally...
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone...
Follow him. Quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks...
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Sorry, Lady Yelan. He's too good at this.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual.
But...
Don't blame yourselves. If I'd asked you to tail...
Xinyue kiosk. A few moments later, I figured that if we... So I stopped Upe.
Good work. The fish didn't take... Let's go to Xinyue kiosk.
Could you explain to me how that works?
Our customers are...
Okay,
well, maybe I did.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy?
Oh, he didn't buy...
A bottle of liquor.
Yes. This gentleman ordered...
Liquor?
Where to?
Shigu and... Hey, Miss Lin Long. We're friends of his.
Sure. Jur-E picked up his... Just so you're aware,
Don't worry.
for this set...
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long.
Well, don't take too...
This is turning into a real...
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to
It's not like you...
My specialty is in...
Yelan. Oh,
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
what do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. If he was just looking to... No. Whoever this person is clearly Now, where might...
Fatui of...
Have both locations...
Lady Yelan, is it time...
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation, in which case...
Great idea!
But Lady Yelan...
I'm well aware. Stick to your order.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan.
I'll be waiting for you at... If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui...
Anytime, any place.
Perfect timing. When you just sent word...
Qingshu Pool?
It looks like that's what Qingshu Pool is.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Try and stop me!
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me. There's been some work done on this. The workers left an emergency access. Still,
Don't worry, by the way.
they have other things to take care of first. We couldn't have...
You want me on your team?
Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over. No. As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Requiem that must be the emergency
Busted. Quietly now. Gotcha. Take it easy.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Take it easy.
Shine down!
Quietly now. Take it easy.
There is no escape!
Take it easy. The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues. Take it easy.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up. Gotcha! Here comes the catch!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
I can tell from the aroma that this is very... Come on, bottoms up. You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already... I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you... Come on, another round.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of... I'm more timid than you realize.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at... I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an... what was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralized...
It struck me one...
You have performed... Aside from
Don't worry.
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's... What a nasty guy.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have...
We've, seen no progress on... But soon, everything will be... I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey.
How could I forget? The only way...
Yes. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Bo had reputation. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll go...
Yes.
Heck.
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now Well, do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. How well this goes for...
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like...
Whoa, this is... Huh? Jerry.
You seem surprised. How could I not? You really think... Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door, I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the...
What?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for the Fatui plant... But things didn't quite go to plan. Faced with the... It explains why... Of course, none of that...
Jerry.
A record? Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theo. He'll help me tie up. He has been eyeing... Shh, 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 shh. Sweet dreams.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces, and eventually...
This is how you want to... Fine. You do you. Oh.
One wrong... You followed him here. Let's talk about... When I take off... I don't deny that I used under...
You still don't get it, do you? What do you think? Exactly. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other... He was like a teacher and a father...
That's enough.
Of course. Out of everyone in...
That's enough!
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. I'll have someone remove the...
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. Don't worry. Get some rest.
there is...
Dr. Baiju.
You needn't worry. It's good we...
How did this? Unfortunately.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Yes, the exotic.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a...
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up. The assessment process comes...
You have my gratitude. He will...
Is it just Paimon, or is...
Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that...
Yes, to be quite honest, when I first met Juri, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. I conclude, in the end, I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all matters.
I have to admit, the intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk. He chose that he also installed it afterwards.
But that's still...
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer.
A deal?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested, but once the Fatui...
Well...
Almost.
Uncle Tian, Yelan, what are you talking about?
Juri, with Yusupov also, we'd be able to... Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts...
So...
We got halfway, but when we tried to... I found out from the Fatui's main force... It's a pity that the...
I have to ask, Yelan. I remember you showed some interest a few days...
Oh, that. I prefer my current... Although it'd still be a behind... Alright.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have... But I'm sure if you... Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Have you packed all...
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom if running the store can...
Oh, Yoimiya. We've never left the country. So we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazuma.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma from the Yash...
A mop tier? What mop?
No!
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time. I mean, many things have changed. You two have been adventuring all over...
That's right, the Sakoku...
Ah, I remember you. Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a...
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of... Oh, hey, but if an opportunity presents itself...
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, well, I'm gone.
Oh, no.
Oh, so we're in that case?
Sure. So, where are you planning?
No clue.
Huh?
But I don't...
That's it?
Not right. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to... Dad says that Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. if I can see this I know, right?
No need to be shy.
You know, you're right, but... Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees,
Yep, and everyone...
Really?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry. Well, he does anyway.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though?
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
Dad! You can have more peace of... Remember! Okay, let's head... Wow, so this is Sumeru? That tree's huge, and this place is amazing!
Oh, there's more cool stuff!
This place is awesome! If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, so the school...
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I'm looking forward to whatever the case. Why don't we go to Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be...
The important thing about going on a trip...
I'm just worried that if we don't... But if you insist, then let's...
Welcome to Akara Crowns. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow.
This is our current best. Their designs are... Miss, are you from Ina?
Oh, I know about Arnara. You two told me about... Oh, they're all so pretty.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this cut, but even she might have a heart. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. That's that. Paimon doesn't think her world's already...
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one.
You're buying...
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They'd also look great when they brighten up your entire day. Okay, thanks.
For some reason?
Now that you mention it...
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk?
That was really good.
That's because they're so interesting.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are...
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it. Wow, this mark...
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the
I just saw a group of...
That's right. They, for example...
Does this mean they...
Paimon doesn't think...
won't we stick...
So even you?
No, that's not what I meant. Then in comes a bunch of outland...
Oh, Paimon kinda gets...
I don't think we have to be... Why don't we look around here? As for the academia...
Alright, but Paimon thinks Milu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. Alright, I'll be...
No problem. We'll be right back. Gonna find someone from Watalis, but now that Paimon thinks I'll hate them, why don't we just ask around?
Looks like you two are in the pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nahida!
I'm here to meet with some research. Looks like I showed up just—
Okay, we might as well tell—
I see. You may have heard—
Yeah, lots—
If the stars—
You have a point.
According to their appearance is high. This is a far—
So,
I'm sorry to—
if we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed. What now?
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take—
Oh?
It'll be a story—
Oh, that would be great, Nate!
Compared to what— Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance.
Huh. Then the dream will probably— That was a real shocker.
Once the meteor shower and if you tell her— You're welcome. I'm glad. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it. Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll It'd be best if— Oh, that's right! If we used wishes— Whoa, that sounds great! And then— After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever! As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine! This isn't about being smart, it's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say. All right, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very—
It's alright.
It's fine. You can display it at home or hang it on your— That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy? But that's—
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and I just don't— I'm sorry.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? She was pretty shy. She agreed and we made our... There were so many paths here. No, she didn't want, but if all she said was whenever we passed by busy... But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning, and it's
hard not to...
At first, she didn't really want to say, but what I really... Eventually, I think I earned her trust. I say that, but honestly, gotta start...
You bet we did.
Really? That's great! Huh? What do you mean? They respond to wishes? So it's not...
Are you talking about...
That's why I'm here.
Yeah! Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. As for what my wish is...
Yeah, and...
More places to see? Wow, is that what you... wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's
That's true. It's green from... All right. I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Yep, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey. And then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all. I didn't think we'd be able to climb. What a great view! I just want to shout at the...
Yeah, and even though we might not be...
Oops. Before I left Inazuma, many people... I told them that they could...
Whoa! That many?
That's part of it. After a lot of thought, people use fire. In other words, in shooting star, one represents the past, and the other the future. It's really beautiful. It's clear to me that I think that's how his method was a wish of sorts to be. At first, I would, but it became...
Well said. And here, Paimon...
Huh? That would mean these are all abstract...
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I know that's the most... But there's a premise to every legend. If I didn't take... I wouldn't be where I am now. So I'm looking...
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device. Yep, and once we use it to create...
I see. The purest ore. I chatted with him no one knows more about... Let's go!
What are we gonna do? At first, but now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
You want to use however, purest material. Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange.
Sorry for the trouble. Sorry. Inazuma's pretty far. Still, I want.
Well, sure.
That'd be great.
No need to be so.
Maybe we can just pick a random one.
No, that won't. If these were for ordinary.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about. I want to try all our.
Since we're on the topic, all of us in using it to forge. Some spend their entire.
Huh?
That's because the in other words, I constantly practice.
So, you mean that.
Dreams. We call it Earthstone. It's more like a.
This fits perfect. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. If we do find it...
When you put it like...
Hey, excuse me. If I might
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago.
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh?
Oh, dear. I'm sorry if She's been if she does something...
It's okay. I can't say that...
That's reassuring. But I can't... I'm worried that I'll...
Don't worry. But that does...
Not that I'm aware of. She's always been... But after we've consulted with... She believes that her...
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to... Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put her meat...
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid, but you're looking... He's my supplier.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't...
Thank you so much. If you find her...
Excuse me? Have you...
No, I asked if she needs...
Sounds like they're really...
Yeah, that...
Yes, so we're...
I see. She went that way.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the...
You mean the...
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job.
That seems a little...
Whatever the case.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot. there, did a child...
A wheelchair? I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous...
For sure. There's terrain...
Got it. It was... I can't move around without it. It's okay. You're okay. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. Wheelchair. So the hilly churls took it. We gotta get it back before they damage it. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is strict.
Bow your head.
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary. It's all right. You're safe. Do you feel okay telling me if you don't want anyone else?
That's right. You can trust us. The Aranara carving, my bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving?
Yeah. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to... But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me. Wait! What? Paimon meant that... But they aren't!
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm...
Sorry. I got carried away. And everyone says I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget. I don't want to become...
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him. I'm not angry with him. Not at all.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Beautiful?
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them...
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, Did you? To her, reuniting. I'm guessing that her sudden everyone has their. So as long as we help.
Oh, so
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. But I think there are. So. If we. And what the stars really want their. What are.
because we can actually summon the Aranara. Just watch.
Whoa. So, this is an Aranara. I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only. But this girl. She's been partying with a friend like that. That's why I want to help her. As things are. Yes. But this is her first time. Is for us to.
Huh? So.
Thank you. Thanks for trusting us.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared. Dreams. But, my heart?
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart. Huh? I stood up. It wasn't hard at all. And it didn't feel. Wait. So that means we're not our first time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream. Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult. And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time. That's true.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them, and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya. I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead! Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running. Up and away.
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here! They're big enough to lie on!
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh! So it's for jumping? Watch this!
So, this is our destination?
I'm so happy. You know, at first, but even though...
Oh, that's not... Our memories don't... Once you find the hope in your heart again...
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
I don't know how to explain this. Almost like...
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it...
Is that how... It's just like in fairy tales. I thought but... I'm glad that I found that belief again.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them!
Hey! Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but...
They not only help... Oh, we have to look for one of our...
Yep.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani! It's okay, but I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Thanks for helping me read.
Now that we're on this...
Yoimiya, you need this Earth.
Yep.
If that's how... I'm happy to let...
What just happened? Did you just take glasses?
I didn't. And then the light...
Thank you. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh! I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are... Just like fireworks.
We're waking up already?
The meteors we summoned flew up. They were exactly the... I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't...
Honestly, you know me. I really should thank you two, though. Don't worry. I loved it so...
Oh, whew.
Why would I be? I dreamed that we ran and jumped, and when from her heart, a fiend brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. That's right. If we were sticklers...
You sure know your way with words.
Oh, yeah!
What?
Yeah. If...
Huh.
Well, it... Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always...
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you. Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own.
Wow, don't worry. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
I will, I will. You're as earnest as ever. Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this. That's right. This is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
If
of
you want to
flavor
eat like a king,
unlike any
you've got to
other.
work like a mule.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures.
If you want to eat like
They
a
are
king,
the pride
you've got
of
to work
Fontaine.
like a mule.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule. If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule. If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule. If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures.
If you want to eat like a king,
they are the
you've got to
pride
work
of
like a mule.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule. If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule. Like a king. Ready to ride.
down!
You're toast!
Burn it down!
Illusion shattered!
Silence!
I won't hold you back.
I see the value in my own work. But I also see...
Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
Let's light it up! Huh? Off we go! Light it up! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
Settle down!
Let's light it up! Huh? Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! Let's light it up!
fills the air.
Let's light it up! Light it up! Let's light it up! Rise with the...
Silence!
Let's light it up! Burn it down!
Bow your head.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Huh? Rise with the sun!
Silence!
Off we go! Light it up! Let's light it up!
Burn it down!
Bow your head.
Let's light it up!
Rise with the sun!
Settle down.
Going in! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up!
Shine down!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Inazuma shines eternal!
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human... Life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Bow your head.
the engines! Full throttle!
Illusion shattered!
Try and stop me!
Ah! Shine down!
Rise with the sun! Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Full throttle!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Silence!
Illusion shattered! Wrath from the sky!
Rev the engines! Rev the engines! Burn it down!
There is no escape! Ha!
Light it up!
Shine down! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Full throttle!
Hip. Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
So that element, wouldn't it already have become the... There is a chance that it could avoid that end. I'm referring to what was used to... It has the ability... Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep. It's... another...
What the Lord of Death...
Yes, and it should...
Rev the engines! Try and stop me!
Look! It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep! We know what to do! We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion!
There is no escape! Going in!
The tides beckon. Settle down!
Oh, we finally...
It should be the light.
That light... Wait... What's going on? Didn't he...
Maybe it's although the power... It might have...
Oh no! I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler...
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was...
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to use its power?
The Lord of Dendro. It's risky to use its power.
Don't understand.
Yes, I understand. But this...
It's okay. How about this? Traveler, I understand that you have an amazing...
Don't overdo it.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Wait, did you...
I'm sorry.
That you once said even you could... However,
You and I...
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why, to be honest.
No one can...
In order to... Only the job is the moment, but enough about...
can you please...
This... The Lord of the Dendro... However, and as a result...
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pet source of power.
No wonder the crystal was in...
What? You used... That's... The fire seed. It is not...
Since I am...
All right. In other words, but you should hurry. Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my Lord of Dendro. Our past, it's enough for...
Hey! Wait!
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? Please, of all of us?
This is a small ball of light.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. Do not be sad, my friends.
Because its external form.
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than
Let's go!
Home. It's not much further. Follow me. We're
Rev the engines!
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human. Leave my domain, frail life form.
A pep, we're here to—
I do not need— You are no dip. You're better off paying—
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've—
Let go, foolish boo. You will only be—
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. I am different from—
There's no need for this.
I have paid dear—
Hey, don't be
careful. Something's coming.
It's our family.
Huh?
The external form not important. The composition of their element.
Is this what they've become after experience?
This is also they've gradually taken this form in order to
Is there any way to...
Hey! Can you guys talk?
They've given it their all.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat? Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
No more mistakes! The flame burns on.
Illusion shattered!
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home. Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Epep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon. endless amounts of knowledge and to imagine.
It's because you're...
Yes, fine.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Try and stop me!
This cave is huge. Could this be where... Yeah. Our goal is not... That will be impossible. I'll see what I can do. A pep. However, we are not that I don't care about what... I'm here to save... They've been searching, and now that every...
No response.
Your eagerness to... If you claim to know... Please keep everyone and send us to the homeland. Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the Traveler? Where'd he go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. Paimon knows that. Let's hurry. He might be just about... What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need, the damage itself. Then let's hurry! Alright, hang on. Wait! The fire seat! It shattered! It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. But if I didn't use... And even if that's the case... Unless I was already in a weakened state when which would be when we... Oh no. Wait. If the fire seat has... Although my... So... You're... Yes. I might, however... What happened? I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth. But... You'll lose everything. That's alright. None of that matters compared to the dangers that... No, wait! Maybe you and the Traveler... I can still You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this... I'm sorry, Paimon. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar... No. The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
To imagine such growth achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can.
Justice is blindsided. Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will whisper no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Let the mighty be humble.
Grow, grow, grow!
Bow your head.
I learned a wonderful word. It's new, which means light. It will be your name. Sounds like you like it.
Light of the blazing sun!
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and the guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also. They will be born once.
That's different!
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand. But as long as you, Samara will be.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my. However.
The forbidden knowledge in.
Yes. Be that as it. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you.
Yeesh. I respect your decision. Before you begin resting, how did you become?
It's a long story. The dragon. An unimaginable in war. But I didn't give up. As I attempted to... Sand dunes arose where there was only forest.
But you still didn't give up,
Yes. Al-Ahmar, his ambitions... Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regret. Some of the dragons and some died, but for me, I will follow. When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed and absorbed his... However, what I used up... But even then...
So that's how they...
I admit that tiny boo... How far...
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long... It's not as ruthless as a...
Nobody's in a... Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although each opportunity... Perhaps the immense power...
Can you really call up...
Family. Those two fungi...
Oh, yeah!
Rev the engines!
They're still here!
We're back! I'm sorry. Don't be sad. It said that that's your name. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Astra. Thank you for
There is no escape!
Settle down!
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance? Oh, it's glowing! Thank you for the court of...
I understand your... Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest.
I know. Not only can I...
But a meaning...
It's stuck in truth for almost...
I understand your... I too came...
Really? The truth is...
Logically speaking, different identity. There aren't many...
Oh, I'm confident...
I believe in you.
Huh?
Yes?
That Stoneface...
He is an...
Hello. Can I...
Thanks, but...
Oh... Hello?
Get away from here!
Please, calm down.
Hard. Yeah. We should probably... Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
Exactly. That's so...
Go away!
I'm not leaving. We joined the Marish...
Solving case, so tell me.
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a... Aside from spreading, there have indeed been an increase...
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't
There are countless
Monsieur Neuville, I still want to try it. Okay.
Give them to me.
You're...
We'll hand them out.
Monsieur Neuville, what's this?
Medals of Peace. Thank you for your continued dedication.
I think I'll...
Hey, don't say that. It won't be long before Mel is...
Don't keep your hope.
Vautrin brings... Please be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Medal of Peace?
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for...
Nah, not good. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. So quit worrying and just go ahead.
I guess...
Turn the murderer in!
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke! Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation...
Go on.
There is no direct... They tricked Miss Carroll in... The guards were stopped...
And she called. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation... Captain Vautrin, should I present...
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access?
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little... She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be...
Looks like she was
Yes. I should have known. Can you understand how
I understand, but I'm...
That's exactly why we need to... I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol, and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying it? I'm thinking. Bail him out? Shh, keep it down. Besides, Vautrin sought vengeance for his... Please, think about it. If the same thing...
Yeah, that's right! This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your personal justice, therefore...
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette!
Vautrin.
Neuvillette, what have I done? Is this what justice means?
Order. Since there have been... According to the judge...
Goodbye.
This all happened because...
How can difference...
Apologies, it seems like I tried my best due to my negligence.
Wow. Anyways, the last time we...
It is as you said, it is not only the...
That sounds...
But I rarely ever do anything like... Which ones? It's fine. It was a coincidence. You should now understand...
Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I did not sense... I don't know what... However... You've read about it. In that case...
Huh? Navia! Nice to see... I've heard some rumors are abroad, so I told the spin...
Thank you. Where did you hear about...
The Chief Justice... You talked to Kiara. So that's what
Indeed.
Anyway...
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case. But it is still uncertain if there is, in fact, another party behind. We are planning to...
Alright, and wait for my word. Ta-ta! Neverlet.
I have already considered that possibility. What is more important is how the... I hope the same won't happen.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine! This is 100% the truth. Even the
What?
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily
That's exactly... Think about how...
Everyone, please stay...
It feels like you've been following.
We were informed that.
Have you had dinner yet?
This isn't a good...
Come on. Don't...
You shouldn't ever skip meals. It's...
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Seriously?
Relax, I was just...
That's more like it.
Come and fight me instead, you... Have you heard? Even the special patrol... Shh! Look!
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is
So...
No, I should stay. Let us stick to our plan and... The smuggling case. The list of involves...
What does it say?
The principal offense... Those with close among them?
So many...
Yes. It seems like he's closely related.
Monsieur Nervalette, someone claiming to be from... He said...
Huh? How did Navia find them so quick?
I too am for...
Try and stop me!
Hey there, Ludovine.
How's business?
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage...
Non.
My mistake, Mom. Are you here for the
Yep.
Navia's always liked to take...
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm... There are a few things...
Very well. Please, wait.
Can someone remind Paimon again why...
After we cleared her, she said she used to be... But the Spina is very different. Yeah. She said that she wanted...
From the sound of it...
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that...
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, but...
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want the
brothers?
Where'd that come from? Ha! Ha! Be a little. Now, talk.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss?
If you thought they stood. Anyway.
We were discovered.
Get revenge?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely.
Indeed. You.
We were out drinking. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp. Seeing you like that just.
Listen, I am the current I won't press charge.
I understand.
But if you so.
All right.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
If the other side.
I support boss's decision as well.
Yes. I still think we should. Then we could still have.
Yeah, those guys definitely.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time.
Yep, that's how it's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? I'll also ask someone to write Fleur.
Do we have to stay in?
We can still go out in the.
That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too. Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would.
Totally. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a. He was a very ambitious man. Who.
And that's also why people.
All right. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon's so. Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people! Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essan here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes.
Did you write that?
I did, but...
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of...
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves.
You've done more than enough.
Leave the formalities for later. If he really is the one...
All right, then. Let's...
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we made a name for it.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Who does this guy think he is? I'm on hopes nothing came of it.
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I'm concerned about this incident because something...
That's an easy one. Let me...
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened?
Sijuin! Yeah, and we're... Really?
There's no need to worry.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still...
Ah, head nurse.
Writhsley.
Okay,
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial. Thanks for the trouble.
Whoa! If Paimon were the...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette... But enough jokes. Make yourselves at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Rev the engines!
We just had a new member join us last month.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything to drink? Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway. Thirst is a warning sign that I'll bring you some... Typical Sijun. Concerned about everyone's health as always. Why aren't you two sick?
You noticed them too. The badges.
Familiar. But if both of you say so, let's...
That's not a bad...
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the
mutual...
The parade?
Okay then.
We have a very long... We have never had... Helping each other is our...
Sounds like a pretty...
But people won't...
Interested in joining? If you'd like to learn more... Our slogan may have evolved of here. The...
You two look kind of familiar. It's the symbol of the Mutual Aid Network designed by our first president. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself, though. The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other. All of us have a lot of respect for him.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Full throttle!
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol, and Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
Oh. So the network was inspired by...
Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office. He's found Domenico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Try and stop me!
Allow me to introduce this... Fine. Why don't you explain everything?
Neuvillette?
Calm down. Was it your idea? Hassan has all...
That idiot!
Let me ask this and... Who is pulling your...
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. I assume your previous...
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. After making a few... But I refused to
And then you decided to...
My initial target was Nervy, but for some reason no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my foot. I recall that Kiara, but the letter was infected.
Am I to assume that the...
No.
Is it true that...
Yes.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with... So, Monsieur...
Yes. I experienced a similar...
And how long ago?
More than 400...
You might be over... Time can change...
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outlier. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten this...
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazines on our way back to the Palais Mermon.
Monsieur Neuvillette, when people refused... For almost 5 people no longer have... Right now...
Paimon gets it now.
I am undeserving. It isn't anything special or worthy of... It is unnecessary.
There's no need to be... You're no longer that...
I must say that you... Thank you for clearing...
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not?
Thank you for the offer, but I know... Well, some are here. The less time I spend...
In that case, I'll have to
Please.
The first is about...
I know. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let you... Those from up there... I'll have a chat with the...
I see no issue.
Great! That's one.
The other thing was born from...
Yep. Never...
I noticed the small gang... I've looked into their founder, according to exist... In other words, how he...
What? During his trial...
Perhaps he had been...
An act?
Neuvillette and vote thus, and to those who had been... That's all from me.
I don't have anything. Well then...
Please, take care.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but... I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials, hey,
What I really... Every trial you've ever judged has left it...
That is, as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. These changes were not due to any specific... I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
owes me so many answers.
Nervulette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye on him, so the Melusines should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia, more than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy, so I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled. To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette.
That's not how...
I will... Of course. Come up with questions during the intervening...
Yes!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I hope it will assuage... Kiara? It's quite all right.
And thank you too, Traveler in Big City.
Do you remember
Monsieur.
Domenico?
Let me think. By the way, in my dream, I can't remember.
I can sense your...
Oh, I promised to model...
Of course.
See you next time.
See you next time.
engines!
This shop looks popular. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey there, Seedween! Hello there! You bet we are! The Duke insists. This one just so. Wait, you? It's called Oh, wow! You're. What? I really like this role. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy. Obviously, it's because of The truth is, Oh, not really. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness. Oh, really? Yep. Still, it turns out. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like? Ooh, wait, sorry. No, if you're interested. A shape-shifting story? Long ago, humans rejected Melazines, and Melazines feared humans. There was one Melazine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melazines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melazine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melazine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melazine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melazine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melazines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melazine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then... Ooh, a witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. Yeah, treating patients... Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
Paimon too! Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted...
Well, there we go. Let's have a look. Really? Personal advice right for...
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. To say that it improves, we are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the...
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed...
Wow, he's a researcher?
I'm well aware that, of course, appearance is... It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job. Dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are... But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang on. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace it.
Well, whether...
Of course, I try to...
Wow, that's...
Still, I don't accept... Hmm? Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a...
Wow. Is that...
Here you go.
Oh, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high.
Wow, now that's high!
I'll take one.
Any discount?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is...
Think we should buy a bottle too? Aww. And if you're worried about whether it's the right...
It's an honor.
With most... yeah, this... Don't worry, though.
Oh.
Seedream? Oh, excuse me.
Wait.
That's right!
Butterfly Dew is...
Why would it work? Alright then.
Save yourself the trouble.
Yay! Paimon's private foot...
To me, finding...
Admirers of...
It's nothing to be ashamed. This is a fact of life.
You're right.
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to see...
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you in the trap.
What?
The quality is fine.
Really? Then...
Researchers are... You can point out if I've mentioned it. Fair if you're interested.
When you say more effective...
As for me, it's...
Alright, see you there! Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Seedream should be nearby.
Burn it down! I'm going in! Wrath from the sky!
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Mirapede!
Silence!
Whoa.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own...
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you first. Which...
Your index finger, but...
Very good. Hey there, Your Grace.
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sijuin. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic.
A doppelganger?
And that's what I thought, considering how certain he is of what he saw.
Alright. Evaluation complete.
I see.
I have to assume so.
The rumor mill will go. The Mara show safe.
No problem, Your...
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who have made the trip just to see you.
Oh, travel. Hey there, Cedric!
I'll be in my office.
Okay, bye-bye! So, would you mind... Oh,
Sijuin, we've brought him. And he seems...
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down.
Paimon had no idea how busy... Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting.
This could hurt. Did it?
It's anyone's... Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Mara Shosei Phantom.
Yep, it was a...
You done gawking?
Not yet. Don't worry.
Don't patronize me.
Hey, lose the...
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply...
Look how nice Sijuin's being. And he's so...
Can I leave now?
Wow.
Thank you, Sijuin. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, travel...
we...
Oh, don't be sick. Take a rest here.
Or alternative...
That's right! Don't worry. I gotta warn you, though.
We're ready, Sijuin. What's our first mission?
I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to...
What for?
I need you to pretend to be sick.
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good...
Oh!
I sure did.
Well...
no time to
okay.
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. The last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy, after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
Hang in there, Traveler! Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag!
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey! Wake up! Wake up!
Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine?
It's a technique I...
Oh, you had a teacher? Oh.
No, it's fine. She was a travel... She was strict.
Strange way...
Oh,
wow.
Yep.
Why does it...
Oh, because
The doctor who...
Oh,
that's actually a...
Oh, my next...
Sure thing!
Well, thanks to...
Should we get some...
Oh, they're...
Confidential?
It's fine.
Wait, you mean...
My pig...
Considering even the
You wanna find out? The ingredients are ready. First we add...
Yeah!
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an
Oh!
Yesterday in the production...
Seedwing really...
Rev the engines!
Heading...
Just the one today.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's snow...
That won't do...
all right.
Well, I'm done with work for today.
Seems like the guards...
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late.
Okay.
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he see...
Huh.
You were right to tell me.
Looks like we've got one job as medical...
Try and stop me! Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Rev the engines!
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the... After giving it some...
I totally...
Oh,
not at all.
Your pinky.
All right. All indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still... Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a...
I suggest you take 2 days off to focus...
Great. I can't.
Mr. Odilon,
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the admin.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Yep. Oh, no rush. Well, tomorrow it.
Oh, don't you worry. Yeah, sleep tight. Paimon really did sleep like a log.
Full throttle!
Whoa.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. And
There's a bit of a complicated situation.
You have to believe me. You're in a mess. Please, listen to me. I'm not guessing.
You're a horrible liar.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on.
This is...
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I met?
Huh. That's...
The thing is...
And we thought yesterday was a...
We've compiled their statements. Have a look.
Wait.
Release? All the more reason to be...
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our...
We did consider that.
Only if they...
Yes, the inmates... The only other thing that stands out to me...
Oh, really?
Give me a moment. I know. It...
Huh?
This should be Honore. He has very...
Yes, like I told...
So there has been...
No. The method is a bit Traveler. Paimon...
Yeah, sure did.
Then you... So, you're...
Yes, head nurse.
I need to do another...
All right.
Now, try to recall...
I believe it was...
But that means...
Huh?
So, Siegewing did another test before letting him leave.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was...
Well, in that case, there is...
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of Siri last night, when Odilon was on duty, they then, once... However, they made real Eric came to... However, since...
Right. Because I put Eric on the observation list by then.
Hence, why the imposters had to pull that little stunt.
Yeah. It all makes sense now.
Well, I can't fault the...
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. We carefully...
So far, it seems more likely that the gang...
A shapeshift?
Forgive me, head nurse. But...
Yes,
But...
Please, trust me.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. Yep.
Okay. Well, it was...
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. I checked the list.
2 hours ago?
So, there really was a switch after...
We should be able to catch up with them if...
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch...
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is... We were only able to...
Oh? For what? Isn't the...
Handsome? One of the crimes that... At first, he thought it was a typical... Thanks to his report, we were able to...
What a hero!
No doubt. This is... That aside...
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime...
Of course.
Miss Morgan? Well...
Don't say that. Look, head nurse.
Don't worry. I can defend myself just fine.
You say that, but still...
If I may, Miss Morgan, Siegewing is the... And if you really are... Ah, there you go, right on cue.
Okay. Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid...
The Marsh is a phantom.
Not this time, no.
He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's... But in all his time...
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's, good at making friends.
Really?
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the research in-
Sure thing! Sorry to bother you, sir, but
Who's asking?
just some concern.
Not anymore, we're not.
Oh yeah? What?
He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own tech...
So that's what we still like to know.
Wait, you're...
Wow, turns out Sijuin's
Thing is, but if you want my advice...
peddlers.
Yeah, back the little I overheard.
Drugs.
Who knows?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Want?
We're here to ask about...
Close?
Huh?
It's been a good few days since...
Would the patent in question...
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, now...
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, but I'm studying... I bought his product once. Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. But despite that...
Huh, so his reward... Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info...
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water...
Huh?
Rev the engines!
Excuse us.
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with...
Close friends? I should have known, really.
Okay.
Why would I know?
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit.
Maybe, but...
She's displaying...
It's...
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, but...
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right!
What?
Oh, I see.
Okay, but this is pure... I heard she raised him
Oh, okay.
Nope, sorry. When I told him I had a...
Looks like her love syndrome is...
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we recruit.
Cool, sounds like a... Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point. You know?
So what's your... So you're...
Well,
You can't judge...
Head nurse. Traveler.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's...
Since he was...
Maybe he...
You think he may have...
Isn't that pretty? Most children who come to me with tooth decay...
I saw him when he came to make his report. You mentioned that he come by the time he discovered...
That does make a... No wonder he's so unsocial.
In that case, If Watt was working with these...
Based on the information we've got...
2 days ago?
That was the same day.
Yeah, he must have...
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Yep.
Okay.
Try and stop me!
All right.
Okay.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Break the door down?
No, no. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open.
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler had...
Oh, there. We could try.
Well...
Yep. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask... Hard of hearing.
I have one here.
I'd like to show you... Looks like this... Is it possible he could have avoided return...
Maybe.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now.
Sorry, officer. But could I...
Of course.
Also...
Why is...
If or what, no...
Got it.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon. No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean... Yes. Oh. Let me take care of a few things first. Yeah, of course. I can tell that her family... Seedwing. Yes. And Melizine's that human medicine... But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all... Seedwing. Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty at the very least... Yeah. Oh, her fever is getting worse. Sure, we're on the... I'll take care of her. on the hot water?
Sure did. Judging by this...
Oh, that's great. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right.
Thanks.
Full throttle!
It's Officer Mark.
We came as soon as we heard the news.
Don't blame yourself.
There's a mechanical door.
It's open. Let's go in.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
Fury! Come again.
Let's blow bubbles!
We'll talk. Fury!
He might feel a little pretty.
Come again.
Shine down!
Cross.
Floaty floaty!
That tingle?
I swear, for medical research.
The wrong test subject. Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for.
So these guys...
The Marashose Phantom!
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the...
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to...
well...
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon had...
What?
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit.
Got it.
So many jars. Was this some sort of this scent? It's probably the ingredients used. How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult to... Given our suspicion...
Perhaps...
Do you have any evidence for...
No.
Understood.
Wibbly wobbly! Don't slip and fall! Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. Let's blow bubbles! Hey! This one's closed too! What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try. Floaty floaty! This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion.
Head nurse! Over here.
Let's see. Huh? Perhaps they Yikes, Siegeween, where did that come?
Oh, what a tragic way to go.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep... Don't slip and fall. Shh, there's a...
Are you serious?
Fontanian physio.
Why didn't you say anything before we...
Look, my plan got you all out of prison.
You're just lucky we didn't leave you in...
Partners, you hid things from me too.
Oh, and you didn't have...
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. What's the plan, Parton?
There is no plan. We followed him here. Besides, what...
I said enough of...
The most...
Are you kidding me?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking.
I have a document I took from... What's the problem?
What do you think? That we were shipped...
Well then, say hello to...
I've heard enough!
Freeze! Marshal say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him.
Hutton?
Arrest them all!
There is no escape! Rise with the sun!
The wrong tests.
I swear, it's for medical research. Wibbly wobbly!
Bow your head.
Light it up!
Oh, an oversight on my part. Settle down.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to...
Some patients...
Captain, we finished...
Over there! The door...
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. Don't waste your energy.
How nice.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes.
This is our The pipe network here was designed to emit...
Why would you...
Oh, please.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to...
Go ahead. Struggle in vain. What?
Are you sure you...
You can't cure my fate.
And?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were Oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wish, but since the flood, Fontanian...
Are you saying?
It also means...
I might...
Oh, it's not a form...
What?
When I tried, I'm guessing...
Huh. But it only contained...
Well,
That's impossible.
if I tell you so...
Tainted hydrofan...
So?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline.
Nope. Not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine. Then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help. Same goes for you. Flying fast is... Shame I ended up giving... No, please don't. Yeah.
Head nurse, I've done a... It's a shame that we...
What a horrible bunch. No, we would. What? And what?
If he changes his opinion...
No, you don't...
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry.
My apologies.
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Don't move a muscle, Captain. You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to...
Oh.
Are you... Potton?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine?
Enough of this nonsense.
You better pipe
To heck with it.
He's gotta be...
Forced against. Heck when I was being... Amazing what a difference a handsome face... You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest.
There was no way out from until...
Mr. Rawat, I
became popular. This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors.
And the villains even began to fear becoming Rawat, but I did not hold it, or so I thought. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my... Well, is that enough explaining for you?
Have you ever you found a way...
What?
So you kept being a
Villain. You have no right...
You... Honestly...
Don't humor me.
I didn't know anything. I had to confirm...
Are you kidding me?
Well, there were... But...
Fundamental Most people probably don't know this. You use it yourself.
Seedween? Yes, you're right.
It was either carry on... So you see... You and I...
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother...
Huh?
A head nurse.
Don't worry. He was willing to risk sacrificing...
I see.
So before you arrest...
All right.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. Mom!
I'm sorry, but...
What?
Your appearance...
No, it can't be. I've done so much. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you?
Oh, of course.
Mom! Why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
Burn it down!
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime...
Another skin... Oh, Seedween's here too! Hey, Seedween! Oh, travel... Of course! Nurses or... Actually... that reminds Pot... Nope, there's nothing to... Besides, after consulting Miss... Wow.
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse.
Great! Good job!
Also, after he saw his mother for the last time, apparently, their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potton's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake,
the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potton and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potton had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, it really actually genuinely was.
But... I know. Before I tell you, though, of course.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Rev the engines!
Neverlet and Risley.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going...
Big news, everyone.
Hmm? Is
Why wouldn't they?
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and after reading the Maréchal say,
take note. That,
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only 'cause Citrin calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Yes, long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not...
Even with their daughter...
Master...
I discovered I had no choice.
Then, I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no...
But...
As I said...
I know. I'll do...
Even if it...
As long as I don't...
Then if I am... If not, I will leave you a parting gift.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table, and after I had confirmed the veracity of it...
So that's what happened.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the... When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding...
Wonder...
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Seedween, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she? Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in. After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh? Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do. But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you. That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do. Alright, but why did you turn yourself in? I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine. True. You're not like him at all, and yet, you were unfair? What makes you say I knew you'd be... The verdict came down. This Melazine is guilty. Deudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melazine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melazine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melazine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sejuin, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melazine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melazine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sejuin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melazines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melazine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind. After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
I understand. Oh, it's nothing. In order to restore... well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise? Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melazine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Seedween? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melazine point of view, Paimon bets Melazines look the cutest of all. Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melazine or a human? Well... What was Paimon thinking? Leave it to me.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on
I
the
hope the weather's
deployment
nice
of
like
guards
this
at all
tomorrow
times.
as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to
I hope
Palais
the weather's
Mermoni.
nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais
I
Mermoni.
have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
Welcome
times.
to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards
Welcome to
at all
Palais
times.
Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
I
times.
hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
At all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow
Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome
I
to
have to keep
Palais
an eye on the
Mermoni.
deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment
Welcome
of
to
guards at all
Palais
times.
Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the
I have
weather's
to
nice
keep an
like
eye
this
on the
tomorrow
deployment
as
of
well.
guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as
Welcome
well.
to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to
I have to
Palais
keep an eye on the
Mermonia.
deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like
Welcome
this
to
tomorrow
Palais
as well.
Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards
Palais
at all
Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Palais Mermonia.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at
I
all
hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Palais Mermoni. Palais Mermoni.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the
Welcome to
deployment of
Palais
guards at all
Mermonia.
times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais
I have to keep
Mermonia.
an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have
Welcome
to
to
keep an eye
Palais
on the deployment
Mermonia.
of guards at all
Tomorrow as
times.
well. I hope the weather's nice
I have
like
to
this
keep an eye on
tomorrow
the
as well.
deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like
I
this
have to keep an
tomorrow
eye on
as
the
well.
deployment of guards at all times.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Tomorrow as well.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais
The weather's
Mermoni.
nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais
I
Mermoni.
have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais
I
Mermoni.
have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I
the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this
Instead of
tomorrow as
confining
well.
themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Mermonia.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's
I
nice
have to
like
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
Welcome to
times.
Palais Mermonia. Welcome to
I have to
Palais
keep an eye on the
Mermonia.
deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards
I
at
hope
all
the
times.
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light
I hope the
hope.
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Ballet Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Ballet Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Ballet Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Ballet Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Ballet Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to
I
Ballet
hope the weather's
Mermoni.
nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards
Welcome
at
to
all
Palais
times.
Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
Welcome
times.
to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as
I
well.
have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this
I
tomorrow.
have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Deployment of guards at all times.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Deployment of guards at all
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
exploration and trials.
Like this tomorrow as well.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais
I
Mermoni.
have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais
I have to keep an
Mermoni.
eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the
Palais
deployment of
Mermonia.
guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
Welcome to
times.
Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of
Welcome
guards
to
at all
Palais
times.
Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye
Welcome
on
to
the
Palais
deployment of guards
Mermonia.
at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to
I
Palais
have to keep an
Mermonia.
eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Nice like this tomorrow
Except
as
we
well.
call that light hope.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
Welcome to
times.
Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to
Welcome
keep
to
an eye on
Palais
the deployment of
Mermonia.
guards at all times.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Welcome to Palais
Except we call that light hope.
I have to keep
Welcome
an
to
eye on the
Palais
deployment of
Mermonia.
guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like
Welcome
this
to
tomorrow
Palais
as well.
Mermoni.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley.
Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
Welcome
times.
to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at
Welcome
all
to
times.
Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni. Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have
Welcome
to keep
to
an eye on the
Palais
deployment
Mermoni.
of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well. I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this
I have
tomorrow
to keep
as
an eye
well.
on the deployment of guards at all times.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
nights like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais
I have to keep
Mermonia.
an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.